Hello, everybody. Happy potato buddy. Happy potato. Let's start that again. Hello, everybody. Happy potato day. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day so far. Welcome to Game Dork, Toxic Diver, Phil, Miguel. Hope you're all having a great day. We are back with StarRupture, a game which I am loving, and today we are focused on getting the Wolfram ore line in the same setup that we have our titanium line. I've been doing this storage depot, just trying something out. This might be the wrong way, it might be the right way, who knows. But we're going to have many facilities. This game's still in early access. We're going to probably build so many different factories, and it's just testing is one of the ways. Trial and error. Yeah, I was tongue-tied from the beginning. That's a great way to start. I almost wanted to go straight back, like right back to the starting. Let's redo. So we have the Wolfram ore. Before we do this, let's head over to our corporate terminal and figure out what we're aiming to build, just so we can remember what we're doing. Can you hear me? I'm showing everything good to go. Hello? Hello? I'm not seeing any errors on my end. I personally had no. It kept saying redo. Are you there? That's strange. Everything has been smooth for me so far. I'm seeing great bit rates, nothing happening, and hopefully it's just YouTube being YouTube for a second and it chills out. YouTube just having a minor temper tantrum. I hope so. Okay, you're gonna need glass. We're not there yet. Well, I didn't mean to back out of that. You're gonna need glass and synthetic silicon stabilized, which I believe is titanium. Yeah, YouTube be YouTubing again. Heat resistant sheets, titanium housing, and Wolfram plate. What were we heading towards though? Defense turret would be pretty cool. That is a stabilizer. Go see what we need to make the stabilizer. I mean, the fiber line is coming soon. It's whenever the company gets around to putting it in. It has nothing to do with the goal unless you want to petition the company. That's the only option there. Everything is awesome. So we can't even make a stabilizer yet. We would need rotors and titanium rods. We would need to unlock that first. What is being here? We have plates here. We are not even making rotors yet at this line. Let's just get the Wolfram focused out. We need to get, I know we need Wolfram plates and all that stuff. After some time playing this game, my opinion is it still needs a ton of work, but I am of the firm belief that this game is going to be massive because of all the early access games out right now that are in development. This one has some really solid mechanics and foundations to a game. The gunplay is amazing. The sound design, fantastic. The little loop with the sun exploding and resetting stuff and killing off the NPCs, the vermin, the bugs. Finding different loot, going out and exploring. There is just a lot of cool features to this game, and it's not just your basic factory game. It does things, in my opinion, a lot better than Satisfactory. Not that you want to sit there and always compare games, but Satisfactory, to me, I always wanted to go out and explore. I feel like the NPCs are kind of just pointless, where the NPCs in this add something to the game. Oh yeah, let's live chat. No music though? God, we have no sound. I'm off to a great start, aren't I? Maybe I really do need to redo. How about that? There we go. There we go. Oh, you're number 1, Miguel. Nice. Let's finish doing what I said we're gonna do. We need fabricators after this section. At least that wasn't that long into it. It was only 8 minutes stream with no game audio. I'm just doing so much. I feel, I have to be completely honest, like I always try to be. I feel so overwhelmed lately. Like I have this dreading sense of being overwhelmed with everything. I really need a nice vacation, some tropical island or something lately. I mean, don't we all? But I just having trouble focusing, and I constantly feel like I'm not doing the things I want to do. Like I always feel like I'm rushing and I'm behind. Okay, fabricators. So first, I want to build, and God, I play too many different games. We're not going to be able to do... I swear I know what I'm doing. It's control to go down, space to go up. We might not be able to do this right here. It's not stable. We could bring them over here though, because we don't have to technically go out that side. Okay, let's get a rail over there. We'd want this going this way. Yeah, I'm gonna do something a little different here. Rail coming out this one into there, there to there. Is Duke here right now? Did I completely miss a Duke Skylo for coming? Yeah, hey Duke, how you doing? Sorry, like I said, I'm just so... Let's just chill, build some factory stuff, have some fun today. I need a little coconut with a little rum. What song is that, Phil? What song is that? Okay, let's check what we need to build from here. So we have the Wolfram frames. This is gonna take... We're gonna need multiple wires, and we're gonna have to bring a line over from titanium. We also haven't locked the Wolfram plates yet, which we're gonna have to do. We're gonna need at least 2. That's 2 every 4 seconds. I think of the math right now. Let's check this real quick. Just the math on the smelters. It's 2 to every 2, right? So that's 2. Hold on, what are these though? That's 2, 4, 6 every 6 seconds. 6 every 6 seconds. That should be 1 to 1 there, pushing that out. So that's 6 ingots every 6 seconds. So we should be able to run 3. Yeah, we should definitely be able to run 3 fabricators. It's a song from Alabama, the band, not the state. I don't know it for some reason. You want an SE2 key from me? See, that's awesome, Miguel. That is awesome to hear. I wish I could have given out more keys, to be honest, because I think that Space Engineers 2 is headed in a really good direction. I mean, that is also a game that needs a lot of work, and a lot more work than this game needs. But I'm excited to see what it might become. Then we can't do one off over here, can we? Oh, we can. And then we could come back with actual some stabilizers here. Pillar support. Do a pillar support there. Pillar support there. That's not what I meant to do. I play too much Space Engineers. C means something different to me. Can I put one on top of here? Thought I could put one on top of there. No? I swear I won't do that anymore. That's not gonna work. Okay, let's get rid of you then. Alabama, the band is from the state, so yeah, it's a bit of both. Yeah, I know. There's this one right here, but it's technically not gonna reach the height for the same reasons. It's gonna have, see? We just might not be able to support this. Not that we need to, but thought it might be nice to do it. You don't know? You know no? Do you know no? Like, look at this weirdness. Okay, let's get a ladder up here. You are also going to be, so that you are going to be doing wire also. Oh, you get some wire, and you get some wire, and you get some wire. What was the stability like here? It's about as far out as, this is as far out as we can go. That one's gonna have to make plates. We gotta go see what we need for plates. So we need to unlock Wolfram plates.
Hashtag blame Marcus.
Always. How you doing, Marcus? Everybody get some wire. I didn't set that other one to make wire, did I? Give me a second. I want to do the same thing I'm doing here. 2 storage depots at the end of these.
Ruptura activity detected.
No!
I recommend finding a
Okay.
safe place.
Never mind. We're headed inside whether we want to or not. We're also going to drink something. And eat something. Lurking with no sound. Okay, Marcus. Then we can talk about Marcus. Talk about Marcus all you want. Because he can't hear us. We need more Wolfram bars. The ingots. This type of game is more for me to see people playing. My case will be freaking logic. No, yeah. Miguel, I have a lot of games like that where it's more of a game that I will watch instead of play. There's a lot of games like that. So we just need to go grab the ingots from there, and then we can probably research that. So now's the time. I mean, he can read your messages, so just talk out loud, and they can't. I mean, he normally can't hear you, I guess. So we're gonna say, I can say whatever I want about Marcus, and he can't talk back. Hey, Leroy, how are you doing? You're doing some 3D modeling? That sounds awesome. The sun's exploding. Isn't that great? And I just want to get out there. Let's look at our food while we're in here. While we're stuck in here. Did we ever get that food station? Yeah. It's you, right? So we need more bulbs. Should probably keep that on us.
Ruptura's core is unsafe. Head to safety immediately.
I'm in safety. I'm in safety, right? Question mark. I mean, you can craft, you can do some stuff if you have the materials here, Phil. You definitely can do stuff here while you're waiting. Is that your first rupture, Miguel? So every 40 to 50 minutes, the sun explodes and you have to be inside a habitation or you die. All your machines shut down for a certain amount of time until they cool down. You can't go out until it cools down. Like, I can cool this door down. I can open this door, but if I go out, I'm gonna start taking damage. And if you just heard that, Miguel, and had your volume up pretty decently, you probably heard what I'm talking about, that sound design. That the building creaking and all those awesome little design elements that they did with the sound is just perfect. Someone knew exactly what they were doing when they designed that.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
So we can go out here right now, but you'll see everything's still hot here, and our machines will be shut down until everything cools down. But it's a cool mechanic because it replenishes resources, Miguel, and it also kills all the vermin, the fauna. There we go. Things have cooled down. Okay, which one? You're full up. I think I just need one more stack.
That's just what I need.
And then this one, yeah, that's gonna be plate over there. Okay. Let's go unlock plate. That's the way this works. And also we get these special resources drop when the sun explodes. This is the only time that I've seen that you can get that resource. Ignitium, I believe, is what it's called. This is how you unlock recipes. You come in here, put in the required stuff in the recipe station, and now I can make Wolfram plates over there. So let's go get Wolfram plates started up. And then we'll have to figure out where we're gonna make, I believe it's rotors, and then stabilize. We have to unlock stabilizer still. You're gonna make plates. Also, a really cool feature is that these rails are not like Satisfactory's conveyor lines, to where they pull. They are an on-demand feature. When a building or a production block needs the resource, that's when it pulls it down the line. It's not a continual flow, which is pretty cool. Okay, we're gonna get our storage here. We might have some issues and have to start bringing stuff down a little bit. It'll be fine though. Not enough resources. Okay. We need to go get some resources, some building materials. Might be kind of hard to do. No, there we go. There we go. But Alabama is such a confusing place to me. It's home to many things like NASA. In Huntsville, music as mentioned previously. I'm not saying the last part. Yeah, some of those don't belong together. I mean, that last one doesn't belong anywhere, Bill. They are. So lines are, I'll actually show you in here in a second. So this is how you unlock different production blocks down the line. You do missions for corporations, like they require certain resources that you send up, and then it unlocks levels them up. In here, though, I believe it's here, we have multi-rails rail 2. A core component for the rail system allows drones to transfer items between buildings. Transfers 240 items per minute, so it is still an upgraded. It's a speedier rail system. And then we have rail 3 here, which is 480 items per minute. Hey Rev, how are you doing? 3D modeling is awesome. Doing professional drawings for all the parts and assemblies I make is not as awesome. Oh, I was coming here for a reason. We need to grab titanium. Is there any titanium extra somewhere? Yep. We got one whole rad team. Did someone order a rad team? And today is the Duke, you streaming tonight? You feeling better? There we go, almost 2,000. We can dump the rest, because when the sun explodes, anything that's on the ground like this just gets melted. Like it's gone. Let's go mine those Ignitium, whatever it's called. This stuff. While it's here. Rain or shine, it's awesome to hear, dude. Yeah, so Thursdays are actually the best time for the Rad Stream team. And if you don't know who the Rad Stream team is, I created like a Twitch-style stream team here of 3 like-minded content creators that stream space engineers, at least. So sometimes we branch out. Duke does City Skylines. Rev likes to do reviews of other indie games, but mostly streaming space engineers. It's me, Rev plays games, and Duke Skyloafer, which stands for the Rad. Obviously, if you can put 2 and 2 together there. What am I doing? Going back and doing the depots. How are you today? How am I today? I'm flustered, overwhelmed, flustered. Yes. How are you today, Rev? I need to get a grip is what I need to do. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Eddie said something about if you right click, there are 3. Yeah. Hold on. Look at these. I remember last stream Eddie said something about these. They line up better. You are also, yes. If you exclamation mark redemptions, Miguel, it'll show all the current redemptions. So this is one of our wires going in here. And then this is our other wires going in here. I'm gonna keep these separate for now for reasons. Basically, we just want to stock a wire somewhere and then we can use wire something else. let's build a platform right here. Okay, let's just build stairs right here. And what's cool about these depots is they take into consideration of what resource is connected to them or around them when you're setting up the depots. So I got my coconut drink with rum. Happy day today. You need to share, Miguel. You need to share with everybody. Okay, we need to go look at what we need to unlock stabilizers. How much, hold on. To upgrade this, though. Helium 3. That's easy. I think we're already making ceramic, like we already have the possibility to make ceramics. And then that's easy. So these two easy. Helium we don't have even remotely ready for yet. We know where some is, but we haven't started anything like that. Hopefully today we can start another facility. That would be awesome.
What the hell is an aluminum falcon?
What the hell is an aluminum falcon? Yeah, we'll just send it. We'll have a PO box for the potato crew. I'm jealous that I don't have a coconut or a Grey Goose to drink from it. Okay, we're going in here.
Do it.
Going in here and stabilize. We still haven't found the stabilizer blueprint. That huh. You find the blueprints out and about. We found the stator one. Did I miss it somewhere? It's a time that I wish Eddie or Marcus were here. Hey Chris, how are you doing?
You done messed up, Aaron!
This has been out for a bit, but it's still early access. It's called StarRupture. It is a factory game that actually has some fantastic other mechanics in it, like exploration and combat, survival. There is food, there's toxicity, there is enemies, which we're gonna go check out here in a second. There's an amazing gunplay. If you ever enjoy FPSs and actual gunplay in games, this game does it surprisingly well. We could head over to that blue place, but I don't know that we need to go there. I love Space Engineers and Space Engineers 2, but inevitably, if I want to grow my channel, I need to branch out from the two games. And this is my... It will always be, at least on this channel, I'm going to try to keep it like in a specific genre, building, survival, something like that, sandbox, space. Try to keep it centered around those things. Spending potatoes and all the redeems you haven't seen yet.
I'm on Burgundy.
Station Engineers is not for me, Miguel. Station Engineers would be a game I would play with somebody, but not something I know that I would enjoy by myself. It would be a massive headache for me if I did it by myself. You would all just see my frustration the whole time, trying to figure everything out. Unless that's enjoyable for people. Some people just like that rage content, you know? Just watch somebody suffer through something.
Come here.
It's generally not what we're about, though. That's why I'm glad many of you missed the members only stream. We were doing Borderlands 2, and by the end of it, I just got so frustrated. Because I just kept pushing the storyline and not doing side quests to level up. So it got to a point where I just couldn't progress further. I had to do side quests. Space Engineers 3. Yeah, they'll just start working on Space Engineers 3 before Space Engineers 2 is fully developed. Yeah, Space Engineers is a bit more thinking in a video game than I want to do. It's why I said I would play it. So here's enemies. Here's enemies. Watch this, though. Look at that. Just look how the gun reacts. It's so solid. The combat in this game is gorgeous. Did I bring that stuff with me? What I brought something that negates the infection thing. No, I didn't. I left it back at base. Oh well. I don't know that I don't know that I need a shield. Yeah, wildlife will try to eat me. It is a pretty... You and me both, Chris. You and me both. Not on my toilet, Rev. I don't even remember how that became a thing. I know I'm the one who probably said it. Hashtag blame me.
Interesting plants.
So wherever in this area is one of the places I know that has a helium deposit that we found last time. But this is where I'm headed toward, this facility right here. We have 414 rifle, 260 pistol ammo. Yeah, the music, Phil, the music tells you if there's enemies. It's a good thing and a bad thing, in my opinion, because then you know if you've killed all the enemies once the music just chills out. So in this blue mist, your shield does not regenerate. But there is food that you can make that negates that. What?
Changing mags. Reloading.
So it's gonna be a bit blue for a while. Where'd that one go? It went up to our left somewhere. Where'd that other one go? Up here?
Reloading.
I don't know where that one went. Oh, that's scary. I don't know if I destroy all that, if that clears up the area. I really don't know. I hear enemies. Oh. Oh, listen to that sound. Don't jump down there. That's what happened to the other dude.
Changing mags.
What is that? Unknown casing.
Reloading.
I hear the enemies. I have no clue where they are right now. I'm trying to stay on my toes and not get hit. Something is shooting at me. How do you keep spawning here?
Ah, gotcha.
We just got to keep our head on a swivel. And I'm sorry that I'll probably miss some chat doing this. Just focusing on what's around me.
Changing mags. Reloading. Changing mags.
I hear you, I hear you. I just don't know where you are shooting at me. Up there? No. Where? Where is something shooting at me?
Reloading.
I saw you, I saw you. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back. Why can't we be friends? Where did that just come from? It jumped down there. I know it did. Oh, I see you. I see you. Oh, I got hit finally.
Reloading.
Start looting. Let's start looting. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there.
Changing mags. Reloading.
We get the music just to chill out. Can we get the music just to chill out? What are we at? 207? I want to be full loaded at all times. That's why I'm reloading as much as I am. Something is shooting at me. Hi. Oh, it doesn't give anything. That's just story. Nothing there. Can I go up any further? It's so hard to see with everything blue. Can't see a way to get up further.
Reloading.
No, no, no. Come back. Where is that shooting coming from? And I smeared. Yeah. Come at me, come at me.
I can use this.
Nice, nice. Oh, did I just clear the whole area? Nice, we got our shield back. Got our shield back. The area was clearable. I thought so if we got rid of all those blue things. There we go. Hey, we found it. I was right, it's here. That's awesome.
Reloading.
I had a feeling it was here. This seemed like a doable place. Yeah, there's a double jump. I think there's a triple jump eventually too. I just don't know how you get that triple jump. Anything we think we missed here? Doesn't look like anything on the roof of that place. Fuse, how you doing, Fuse? I just can't get over the combat in this game. It feels amazing. I'm 100% less worried now that we have our shield. I think we checked everything. I just have no clue where this enemy is right now that it's making the music. Loot. Hello? He's under the sea.
I think I can use this.
That's just awesome that the actual recipe was here. Okay, let's head back home. Doing good, still in some pain after getting launched across the street by my skateboard yesterday. Your skateboard launched you across the street? You should have a talk with your skateboard.
Good stuff. Come here.
I have no clue what enemy that was. But we got exactly the recipe we needed, which is fantastic. I am excited about that. Yeah, I'm done. And we went through what we started with like 400 bullets. We're down to 137. So I definitely killed a lot of things. Some of those were stairs or platforms. I did kill some platforms. I took the botanist. So far, I don't think any of the characters have different, like, special characteristics. They just have different voice lines and the ways they react to things. There's no bonus to choosing one or the other. Also, I don't know if you noticed or saw any of the news surrounding this game, if you do follow this game, that they opened up a test branch to allow you to get access to the update early and check out what's going on. But also you have to deal, obviously, with the bugs and issues that come along with that. So we need to start branching out to these other locations like here and set up a nice Wolfram facility here, just mining some Wolfram. That I still can't believe we just got the blueprint that we were looking for. I really had no clue it was over there. I just had this weird feeling that it was. because the other place that we could go that is a facility that we could check out is somewhere over there, but there's creatures there we cannot take on one-on-one. Are you talking? Oh, the voxel fall from my short. Did you see my short today? I mean, a lot of you already know the mechanics, but I was actually surprised my last Space Engineers 2 stream that people were asking me about the jetpack mechanics still.
Good stuff.
So I felt a need to push out a short talking about the jetpack mechanics.
Interesting part. Come here.
So while they may change in the future, it's good to get that information out there right now. I don't want to do full-on tutorials, obviously, because things are ever changing. Come on, I released my preview video for the Gatling gun, and it changed before it even released. Yeah, those Goliaths, Phil. We cheesed that one Goliath, if you remember. You have it on your queue. I just realized during the stream that I covered the basics, whether I did it intentionally or not. I feel that I covered the basics really good. Oh, let's plug this in the fabricator. Poof, now we're gonna need to make 100 rotors. Do we have 100 rotors? We don't have 100 rotors. We got BBQ flares. What other planetary thing we have that can kill you? All the what they call vermin can kill you. There's like a toxic radioactive. Wow, I really can't talk today. There's like a radioactive field right now, and I don't know if that is something you're meant to go by or it's just a way of them locking off stuff until the update gets added to the game. Enjoy your lurk, Phil. So what did I say we need? We're gonna need 300 pipes, 100 rotors. We're gonna have to start producing rotors here. Let me look at analyzing stuff. No, let's look at food unlocks first, and then we'll look at analyzing stuff. So in order to unlock the recipes to make certain foods, you have to gather them and then put them in this recipe station. What else do we have? Not too much. Let's analyze some stuff.
Fascinating. Now we know more.
1,500, that's pretty good. We can make some more liquid. I can put away the shotgun shells. I don't currently have a shotgun. Where was that? Right here. Pistol ammo. Pistol ammo. Some foodstuffs away. We should be able to craft another. Yeah, let's craft one of these. LEM stuff. This is the way you can upgrade your suit. There is a machine up there that allows you to plug in as you level up. You unlock more slots that you can plug in to boost yourself, and they do different things. Like this one right here reduces double jump cost by 30%, increases max health by 12, and increases max health by 25. So there is a little bit of custom built. You know the word. You know what I'm trying to say. Do I know what I'm trying to say? Maybe. Maybe not. Valuables. You can go in there. There we go. Let's save. Haven't seen a save in a while. Okay, we need to get rotors going, and we need 300 pipes. So rotors are going to be off this line somewhere. What are we going to need for rotors? That is titanium rods and Wolfram wire. So that's why we have the 2 wire coming off there. I think we do like a little temp thing here. Trying to think where I want to do it though. Because we're at the point where we have the basics all laid out in an efficient way, but as we move up, we'll probably move back into some spaghetti. And then when we get past to there, we'll refine that area. So I said we need some of these. Need a fabricator. We're gonna have to grab something from there. So let's just place something here for the time being. Grab a rail. And then we'll grab a rail from here. Hopefully we can do it. Yeah, that should be wire. Make a little bit of spaghetti here. Perfect. And then that is going to make our rotors. If I could remember where I put it. Yeah, that should start pulling the stuff. Yep, good. This might even be where we build the facility for this, honestly. So it has to be connected for it to understand that. That's cool. The other thing I like about setting up these storage like this is you have 4 ways. They're kind of like junctions. Hey, Mollis Brower, how are you doing? Chat, is it me or sometimes YouTube starts lagging? YouTubing? I hope it's just YouTube. Everything is showing completely in the green for me and Miguel this whole stream. I have been in the green since I hit go live. I don't know what YouTube is doing. My hat! You got your hat, Game Dork. Nice. I think at the end, so I talked about this before. I think at the end of this month, I'm going to start creating the roles. I was going to do Discord roles that highlight the support from certain members. Like, I don't know that I want to do the monetary ones, but I might do them. But I have statistics and analytics that I can see who watched my content, like how many hours they watched my content in a certain amount of time and stuff like that. And I think it'd be cool to make specific roles to highlight those people that go above and beyond to support the channel and support what I'm trying to do here. The Empire has been defeated. Don't we want the Empire to be defeated? We don't want Palpatine returning anymore. So we're gonna need 100 of these. It's gonna take a while because that makes them in... It makes 1 every 6 seconds. Okay, let's go grab the 300 tubes because we can definitely do that. Or the titanium rods, not the tubes.
Just what I need.
There we go. Do we like the Empire? Am I wrong? Okay, now we just need the rotors. We'll probably make it look nicer, but we could have our advanced what might be considered tier 3 components. Obviously the game doesn't call them that, but I'm trying to think, like, you have your basics, then you have your intermediate, and then you have your advanced right now. But I don't know that they'd be advanced because there's probably gonna be more past that. This still might be our, technically our intermediate. You're gonna need 100. What else can we do? That is going to unlock the turrets, I believe. Aside from that, what do we need to focus on? Let's go look. Okay, so that is what they're going to need. Stabilizers. You're going to need glass. We still need to go over to our calcium. What gets our glass? At +8 inventory would be sweet. That's a furnace would make glass. Do we have a furnace? Let me plop down a furnace real quick. In order to make glass, that is going to be helium and calcium. We are not there yet. Helium is definitely something we might have to focus on today. We can make ceramics and wolfram powder, which we're currently not doing. What does wolfram powder need? That's something we need to be making over there that I totally forgot about. Maybe we'll have wolfram powder be made at a completely separate facility. Maybe closer to the helium that we're just nearby. Wonder if that blue stuff comes back at that base that we just cleared out. Small steel tubes and heavy duty plates. No, do not cross the streams. Hey Kaz, how you doing? Aside from that, so that is helium based to get glass. Okay. You need glass also that's helium based. We're going to be able to do that one soon. Heat resistant sheet. And then having multi-rails and rail modulator 3s. Huh. Well, I guess we work towards helium and getting glass at the for today. But it would be nice to have. We'll set up after we get this going here, and we unlock this, and we get the stabilizers built and start getting sent that out for the turret. We're gonna move over and do a Wolfram base somewhere. We have. I know there's titanium over there. There's Wolfram over there, and there's Wolfram over there, and there's more titanium up there. We also have calcium somewhere in that direction too, another calcium node.
Let's see.
Only 58. How was your birthday, Kaz? I guess we could get this meteor heart while we're here. While we're waiting on those rotors. Is there another one close by? It does not hurt to collect meteor hearts. It was good. I got in like a solid 4 or 5 hours of Starfield, and man, I'm really enjoying. Yeah, I honestly wish I could get Starfield right now, but it would be so much money, especially with the update coming out. It'd be like $100 freaking. You found a good German. What did you have, Kaz? I haven't been to a nice German food restaurant in a while.
Come here.
I always used to get to the place I used to go to. I'd always get, this was my dream meal. It was either Rouladen or Schweinshanks, and I would get a nice Bavarian pretzel for dessert, and then apple strudel.
Good stuff.
What is going on here? No clue. Wonder what could be hidden down. So last time we went down into one of those hidden on the map. You can see here we have these hidden right here underground caves that after the star ruptures you can get down in them, but there's vines and stuff covering them once everything comes back. This planet Arcadia 7. Jaeger schnitzel, fried potatoes, bratwurst, knockwurst, and potato salad. You didn't have room for... I always have room for dessert if I go to a German restaurant and get the stuff that I'm talking about. We have 87. We just need 13 more. Anything else we could do while we're waiting just around base and not before moving out? Because I really want to get this set up. What's that over there? That's the other calcium deposit. The music also is really solid in this game. Audio all around. I wanted to get up here and look around. Okay, there we go. There we go. We have a meteor right here. Spatzel, yeah, that's pretty good too. But like I said, Ruladin's generally my go-to, or Shrine Shanks. This is helium, right? Yeah. Could we actually go to the upgrade and plug in the helium that we have? So that this building right here is what cools down our buildings and keeps them safe. Safe enough that they just only get heated up when the star explodes. Listen to this song right here. I love those little notes right there. So I can actually start inserting stuff. Okay, okay. That's good to know. Not yet, Eddie. I keep grabbing it. I did go to that blue place though, Eddie. I had a feeling that I could, so I needed the stabilizer blueprint, and I had a weird feeling that it might be over there because it seemed like a very doable place, because all it did is negate your shields. And then while I was there, I also did have the idea that destroying the blue bubbles or the build-up would kill the effect, and it did. It was a pretty cool experience. It was a very cool experience. We got stabilizers. Okay, now to find out what stabilizers need. Oh, don't we already know what stabilizers need? Rotor and titanium rods. Where we're getting the rotors from here, so we can just push. Can we though? Yeah, we're still in the safe area here. So we'll do from there. To there, and then we're gonna have to pull. Just want to do this. I don't even know if we're making enough for that, but we'll find out. We will find out. I mean, eventually we're gonna need other places producing these things. Basically what we've done so far is get the Wolfram ore area, producing the things that we wanted to and having them stored, like the plates and the wires. And then we moved on to bringing stuff together, the titanium and the Wolfram, to make the rotors. And then we went out exploring. We hit that little blue place that kills your shield and got the stabilizer blueprint from there. Got some really cool stuff, some more analyzed stuff for points. And then we came back here and worked on this. The sun should be exploding soon, I would feel like. Feel like the sun should be exploding soon. Yeah, we're gonna need... then an orbital launcher. I didn't even know there was a 3 version of that too. I had no clue that there were 3 versions of all that stuff. Stabilizers. Yeah, we're definitely getting close to the point that we need. Because look at that, it's gonna be 37,000. They each are about 35 though. What's that big ship? What do you mean, this giant? I have no clue what that is over there. We can't actually go over there because those Goliaths. Look. We knew it. I knew it. Had my Ruptura senses were tingling.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Yeah, the exclamation mark redeem has to be in the beginning. You can type whatever you want after you type alert, or what's required for the redeem, but before it has to be exclamation mark redeem first. Clang's escape pod, it might be. It might be. What do we have in our inventory?
Fascinating. Now we know more.
I want to store that. Don't really care about any of that stuff. Hold on, hold on. That sounds scary being out there. Here, Miguel, we'll actually watch it this time. Since I didn't realize you had never seen it before. Hey, Prime, how are you doing? You're just in time for a sun explosion. Oh, you're the Empire, Miguel?
I'm on Burgundy.
Hey, Monty, how are you doing? Here it comes. This is really cool to see, too.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
You might want to wear your sunglasses. Why not, Duke? Why not? It's gonna give me extra. Maybe I get extra arms or something. Some radiation. I don't know. It's a really cool effect, and it does not get. Like, I know I'm still only have about, like, I think only 17 hours, something very low in this game, but I can't see that getting annoying or getting tired of it. Yeah, I should have some meat out there to cook. We'll actually look out here and watch things as they cool down. So I gotta find out what happens if you ignore the Ignitium stuff. Yeah, they all get wiped out and then they pop up from the ground. Here we go, cooling down.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
So if you're ever traveling in space and you come across a planet called Arcadia 7, stay away from it. Just stay away from it. That's gonna take forever. Okay, we have the stabilizers going. How much? We have a good chunk of these that we could go start building another facility. Let's drink up. Yeah, this feeling is crazy. So we have some over here. How long does it take when the Eddie? We have 2 nodes over here. 3 nodes. We need you to cool down. Can I just pour some water on top of it? If they added a creature that only came out during the ashy phase, that'd be creepy. Yeah, that would be creepy. I don't know what type of creature it'd be either. I assume it won't disappear. I assume. I could be completely wrong. But we have nodes right around this. So let's ignore those for now. Look at all these nodes, actually. There's nodes everywhere. So if we head back up here, there was helium somewhere in this area. Can we find out what type of titanium this is? I mean, visually you can usually tell. Okay, I will, Eddie. So that's impure. That's not really good titanium. That stuff back there looks like pure. So one pure is, wait, how many of these are there? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, we could get a massive titanium production facility here. Hey Dread, how are you doing? You don't think it's just the planet? I mean, I definitely want a helium facility. But I also kind of want to make... I said that we were going to do a Wolfram facility. Where was that at? Is Wolfram that way? I think there was Wolfram over there too. Let's head over. We're going to need Wolfram because we're definitely going to need a place that's just using a furnace for Wolfram. Interesting. So what's this game like then? Looks interesting. It's a factory game that has some really good exploration mechanics. A nice little gameplay loop where the sun explodes and resets and adds in some more materials. It has fantastic combat. Like, the combat in this game is wonderful. There are what they call vermin on the planet. There's multiple types of enemies. And it has a fantastic, I know you would appreciate it too, Dread. There is a fantastic sound design in this game. The sound engineer for this game is on point. Thank you, Rev, for continuing your membership. So yeah, right here, I think we can get some Wolfram ore going on. I have no clue how. We need to build another core, which we need to get a heart for one of the meteors right here. Solar flare, yeah. So the sun, called Ruptura, ruptures every 45 actual minutes, like real life minutes, which brings down it. You have to be inside a habitat or you will die. It kills all the NPCs outside and shuts down all your production facilities until everything cools down. You'll see I have to build something that actually protects your buildings, because you can't just freely build unless you build this core building first. And then the core building needs to be upgraded to be able to protect more buildings as you expand. The first things first, you have this base core right here. Allows for the building of other structures, protects your base from fire waves, has limited capacity that can be upgraded. Exceeding its capacity will disable the fire wave protection, leaving your base inoperable for a longer amount of time. So this has, as you can see when I'm going to place this, I could even go into drone mode. You can see that square, that is the area that it covers. So if we place one pretty much central, like right here, that will cover everything we're gonna need to in this area. Look at all these Wolfram nodes we have around here, though. So now we can build here. Yeah, it's a pretty awesome mining laser that overheats. That little area that you see that we have to reload is the cooldown feature. Like, we could sit here and mine some of this if we wanted to, and then that gets hot, and then you can cool it down. So let's get some excavators going on first. So how many nodes do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 nodes. That should be good. Okay, and then we're gonna need power. How dare you, Chad? Wind turbines, we do not have a lot. I think where I want to put this. Might just put this here. I'm not gonna build another one. We should be good on power there. I want to get some smelters up. Actually, let's go look at these real quick and see how much these are each producing. So it's kind of like a horde mechanic in Conan Exiles, but slightly more stellar. Yeah, also, I know as you produce, as you start building bigger, the actual enemies, the vermin that they call them, will start attacking your base in waves. So it becomes a little bit of a tower defense game too. Hey Chad, how are you doing? So let's check this. This is a... Yeah, I know it doesn't have enough power. This is just normal, so this is producing 4 every 2 seconds. That's nice. Because right now we have impure nodes over there. This is a normal one too. It's 4 every 2 nodes, so we... Or 4 every 2 seconds. So it's 8 every 2 seconds that we have right there. Another one. 12 every 2 seconds. Alright, 16 every 2 seconds. And then what's one? This one over here. Are these all just normal nodes? 20. So we get 20 ore every 2 seconds. Now we got to think with the smelters how we're going to handle that. Also, I don't know if I have enough parts.
The Ruptura is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia.
Okay, where were those? Eddie, I don't remember where those were. That's not it, was it? I thought there was some over here. Was this it? I thought one of these was on fire at some point. Yeah, that's why I'm working towards defense turrets right now. Because eventually the fauna on this planet decides to attack you. Eddie, I don't remember which ones were the fiery ones right now. I feel like one of those over there was... One of these over here was on fire. I swear it was. And I feel like it was this one right here. This one right here. But I should wait until the planet regenerates. Okay, wildlife baby. Let us look. Smelters, we only have 4. We can only get 4. So I said that was 20. Smelters do 2 every 2 seconds. So if we're gonna get 20. That's what, 10 smelters? Yeah, I'll wait for the plant to regenerate. So that would be 10 smelters. We do not have the materials for that. Yeah, we don't have the materials for that right now. Such a nice flat area over there. I was thinking that we're gonna put them over here somewhere. Oh, these have bigger ones too. I don't need to be that high up. That's all we can build currently. So this is basically planet Australia. Everything is on fire. There's someone wants to kill you, and so does the wild. Yeah, this is. They said Arcadia, but I think for copyright reasons, it needs to be called this instead. Then we should just need here. Now we're gonna want... I don't have the stuff. We gotta go back and get materials. I'm also going to have to put the wind over here somewhere. Okay, let's go grab materials from the main base. Doing a little research on the flare stars, and Ruptura is a real-world equivalent UV SETI type M5VE are red dwarf flare stars. Any habitable or near habitable world would be in tide, locked, or resonant. Interesting. So that's only 4 out of the 10 that I want to do. Grab some of this because we're gonna have to craft more water at some point. I gotta go check that silver. When we get back, remind me to check the silver stuff. This might be it right here, though. Isn't this it? Is this what I'm mining, Eddie? Maybe. No, that's just titanium. No, it's this over here. It's this, but isn't the planet back to being good? But this still looks the same. I need a donut factory line. What's a donut factory line? Like, other than what, like a place that makes donuts. The planet looks like it's good to go, but this resource looks the same. That autosave is scary. Oh, yeah, I know. I know I need one of those, Eddie. Oh, that's making decent progress. I love that set it and forget it stuff. I forgot that I've seen people call them donuts. But yeah, we definitely need to get one of those set up. Maybe I'll grab stuff from that titanium place, or find a better titanium place. There's that titanium place that's, hold on real quick. There's that titanium place that's all the way out somewhere over there that probably has, we can convert into a really huge titanium place. What am I doing? Don't mind me, I'm not crazy. You're crazy.
Gotcha.
What do you mean 2 cycles? Like I need to let them catch on fire? Yeah, I just like the airlock, so I keep running in and out of it. Obviously. Yeah, we just need to grab something from, so if I make like a nice big titanium factory like I'm doing right now with the Wolfram ore, we could start building a donut factory. There we go. I needed to make more water. That's why I need to. Drop off some stuff in here. We don't have anything to drop off. Okay. Drop you down, though. Put that helium in you. There's silly names for all the things. Okay, back to get this set up and start. I just want to get to the storage cheapos, everything like that, so it's producing the things it needs. So, Eddie, are you saying that another Ruptura needs to happen? Or do I need the lady to say that the planet has recovered?
Good stuff. Come here.
Yeah, up there, I want to check that place out because that looks like that could be a nice titanium place. Yeah, it's got to keep an eye on this right here, right? This one right here. Keep an eye on it. Only enough milk for 1 mug of hot chocolate. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 out of the 10 we need. I hope my math is not wrong. Can I actually build one here? That's 5. How am I gonna get the other 5? How am I gonna get the other 5? Tempted to do something like this. No, it doesn't allow. Get 5 right there, and then what, 5 maybe behind these. Yeah, I was thinking through the middle. But I can technically also do that. There's 2 of these. I didn't even realize there were alternates of that too. So that rail is going to go to there. That's not what I wanted. Everything has to look the same. Okay, and then this one can actually go. We can do the same thing over here. I just made a big mistake and I put too much up thrust on my ship and got no down. That's in which game? In Space Engineers 2, that's a scary thing in Space Engineers 2. There we go. And then we're gonna need storage depots. I've been doing it this way, Eddie. And I'm not sure that it matters. Unless you give me some rock hard numbers. I don't know why I said rock hard numbers, but unless you give me some rock hard numbers, I'm gonna keep doing it this way. I gonna be able to put this one right here? Yes. There we go. That is that line set up. Then we're gonna actually have to move over. I can actually set this line up real quick though. Okay, I gotta get all of you doing your things. Space Engineers 1, okay. It's a little less scary being Space Engineers 1. I like to then do this, Eddie, and alternate. Did I alternate? No, that should go the other way. I like to alternate the direction here. It's how I set up every single other line. Goes one direction in front with the splitters, junctions, whatever you want to call them. And then when it gets back here, I go the opposite direction. Not really sure why I started doing it. It's just the way it is. Wish there was a mass. Do it to everything. We're gonna get so many Wolfram bars. Okay, now we gotta go set the same thing up over here. I honestly thought I would do a titanium facility before doing a other facility like this. I thought I would do a titanium or before a Wolfram is what I'm trying to say. Oh. Wrong. How much is that going to bother everybody? Okay, that comes down and hits that one first. So then we want this line going this way. Yes, I assume we eventually get larger storage. And we'll probably have to go back and rip things apart at some point. Okay, set up storage time. That's most factory games, though. You have to go back and redo your lines every so often. Upgrade technologies. Looking for my successor to give the hat to anyone. Whoever talks or does super chats or stuff like that. Also, I don't know if you saw on Discord, I upped the amount of potatoes you earn for specific actions like chatting, hanging out here. You actually get 10 potatoes now every 5 minutes. I believe subscribing, memberships is like 250 potatoes. Subscribing, I believe, is somewhere around 100, and super chats and donations are about 150 potatoes. Enjoy your lurk, Miguel. I hope you have a great rest of your day if you don't come back. Apple fritters, is that what those are? Apple fritters? Okay, we set up a really solid... I'm in love with this right now. Let's go check what our power is at, though. Welcome back, Phil. How are you doing? That's perfect. Just one winter. Okay, now I want to check these nodes up here. The titanium nodes. Maybe we'll get a donut factory going. Wouldn't that be awesome?
Come here.
You love the material, the little drone things driving materials by. Can we just stare at them? There, I did some close-ups just for you, Duke. You made tacos and set up my new rug in the living room. What kind of rug did you get? I like really nice rugs. So those both look impure right now, which I don't like. Where's a nice titanium spot? Also, I'm not a huge fan. This is on a massive hill. Thought I heard an enemy of some sort. How many nodes do we have here? Just 3 nodes. Is there a better titanium place? Why does this only have 3 nodes? I would want one similar to that one over there. That one over there had 5, but it didn't look like it was great. I guess we go over there. We need to grab another meteor heart. It's just a small area rug for living room. Found a pretty good deal on Timo. No, not Timo.
Reloading.
Not. How could you, Phil? How could you? You were the chosen one.
Changing mags. Interesting plant.
Yeah, I'm a little scared there, Phil. If that rug becomes sentient and starts moving around your house, I hope it doesn't kill you. If I put that away, does this cool down over time? Probably not. We might as well just cool it down real quick. So yeah, we're gonna head over to that other titanium deposit because that at least had 5 nodes. Where? To my left? Probably to my left somewhere. Oh, not you, not you. It'll just go from being his rug to his pet at some point. Yeah, I'm not actually... I mean, you do you, Phil. I'm just messing with you. I'm not actually judging you. You spend your money how you want to spend your money. I was just messing around, though. These are all... Aren't these all... These 2, I believe, are the Ignitium stuff, too. Like Tiamat intended, exactly. If it's his will, you can't stop it. I'm just worried that most of this is not very pure. Was this 5 nodes? I thought we found 5 nodes over here. It's 1, 2. It's, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Puddin'? I hate this music. That music right there makes me think it's enemies. Post a pic on Pet and Companions. Yeah, can you post a picture of your rug, Phil, on Pets and Companions? If we did it off this hill, where would we build the facilities? Probably right out in front. It's hilarious, Game Dork. Is there a limit to how many of these we can have? Building placed in range of 2 base cores will use the capacity of both of them. That's not... That doesn't sound good. What other core is in range of this right now? Can I see that on the map at all? Hold on real quick. Oh, I see. It is actually somewhat in the range of that one. So where would we want this? Like up here somewhere? No, that shouldn't be... That should be good. That gets us a lot better area, and we technically... Hold on. Let's actually destroy that. We could get the, you get that calcium in this, too. I'll pose on it like Deadpool, and someone will use AI to make it look like the cover rolls up and eats me like a mimic. Yeah, it's like a mimic. So we could actually get this to get all of these nodes. So is that perfect? No, that's not right either. I went too far that way now. And we do this. If I put this right here, isn't that basically where we had it? Does that count as covering? Can I put a building right there? And then I could technically... Oh, that one's out of it. But we'll eventually have something cover it over there. Okay. We could get 2 of the nodes of calcium from here if we needed to. Yeah, that would be nice to have an indication of your coverage. When you upgrade them, do they get a wider area? Who's attacking? I don't think they like my building.
Changing mags.
I don't think they like my building. I hear another enemy. Yeah, where?
Peace at last.
Okay, let's just work on this right now. And then we'll use this. We'll get stuff from there and bring it over here to have our donut factory somewhere over here. I need to check all these real quick. That's impure, of course it is. So that's only 2 for 2. Why? Is there like a really good titanium place close by? Why is that awesome Wolfram place over there? Another impure, it's 2 for 2, so it's only 4. 6. So 10. So wait, that. Oh, I did something wrong. Hold on. So that's 4 up there. 2, 6, 8, 10. So I missed one, yeah. 12. That sucks. It's only 12 ore every 2 seconds. I mean, that's still 5 smelters at least. Hey, is that Ozzy? Is that Ozzy? I've actually been thinking about you recently. If it is, I hope you're well too. If you're not going to stick around, I understand. I hope you're well. And I hope your little ones are well too. So yeah, 5 smelters. How many points do we have? We need to go get more donuts. I'm gonna start calling them donuts now. Look what you did. Kazigo. Where? Hello? Hello.
Changing mags.
Here come the friends.
Changing mags.
I do reload a lot, don't I? It's a bad habit back when I used to play a ton of FPS games. Get caught reloading and just die. Oh, this is, yeah, we gotta go here. We need to grab some Wolfram ore, some titanium, and then make some donuts, because that's apparently what they're called. You're on number 2 now? Yeah, I've definitely tried to keep up checking out your Instagram, Ozzy, occasionally. And that's awesome that you're on number 2 now. Yeah, Artemis is 8. Christopher is about to be 12. And I have another little dude named Apollo who is about to be 2. I was wrong, gray rocks, not the silver/white ones. You'll have to point them out to me in a second, Eddie. If you can find them, it's so hard. It's almost like I would want to watch them. Because I have trouble keeping track. What are you doing for work these days, Ozzy? I know you said you're going to be in and out, so maybe you can't respond, but I'm pretty excited that you're here. Okay, donut time, and then let me get under. I keep hitting C to crouch. Okay, 3,000 donuts. Drop you. Throw the helium in here that we have for some reason. I don't even know where we got this. And then back to somewhere over here. Yeah, to get the titanium place up. I don't post anything anywhere. I'm a big YouTuber. I'm just kidding. I'm not a big YouTuber. I'm a famous YouTuber. No. Uh-oh, my name got slipped. I mean, people in the community already know my name. My social medias are pretty much just YouTube here, Aussie, and YouTube and Discord. Interesting. I hope you're still doing car stuff, Ozzy. I'm a famous YouTube and an infamous YouTuber. But things are going fantastic. I'm building a wonderful community here on YouTube and on Discord. And I could not be happier with the growth and success that I'm finding here. What am I doing though? I need to get you. It's my Hogwarts. Do I wear a hat and it tells me what type of YouTuber I am? Like it sorts me into the genre of YouTuber? No, it's all good, Ozzy. I actually let my slip name in one of my first videos. And I don't mind if people know my name. My approach with content creation is definitely a lot of transparency. I want to let people know how much I'm making, what I'm doing, my goals and stuff like that. So transparency, always transparency. I tried streaming on Twitch before, and it was just I was met with, it just felt a lot more toxic over there. I didn't like the community, and I didn't have fun with it. And then I eventually went to YouTube at about almost 2 years now later. It's a little over a year, and this has been such a better mentality, and the people I'm meeting are so much awesomer is a word, I promise. I currently don't own a car. I am a hermit. Yeah, I need to get the smelters, the 5 smelters. That's what I'm doing. I live in a hobbit hole. I don't go on any adventures. Can't build one there. Never start a conversation with Pi, it'll just go on forever. Twitch does seem more toxic. YouTube has been a lot more welcoming. Yeah, I personally like it, but you can never deny, and I still do sit there sometimes, that if I'm going to focus on streaming, Twitch still has better features for full-time streamers. But since I do a mixture of edited content and streaming, I will stay here on YouTube for the time being. And no, I'm not ever going to... I say this, but watch this, my mind change at some point, but I don't plan on multi-streaming at any point. Double negatives. It's also a no-no in electricity. So we want, can I get actually some of these in front? You know, just for Eddie, let's do this. We have an odd number here. Let's do a middle conversion area.
Ruptura activity detected.
Oh, crap.
I recommend finding a safe place.
I was not even thinking. I was not even thinking. I'm gonna have to build habitats at some of these bases. I have one at the calcium one. It's great to hear, Ozzy. Ozzy, if you use Discord, my Discord is linked in on my channel. If you'd like to. What is going on with these plants? You're a long run. Maybe we'll have our first death here. I'm not liking these sounds at all. We made it. That wasn't that close. It wasn't that close. I don't know why you were so worried.
Delicious.
Delicious. Let's go watch it again. I really enjoy watching it. Actually, no. I want to go down to the... I want to look at the corporate terminal real quick. We're almost 50% there. Almost 50%. For a little bit of context here, and I'm not going to dive too much into it because I don't know how much Ozzy would want to say, but Ozzy was my longtime best friend for a good chunk. A good, I mean, not an extremely long time, but a good chunk of my life. And we just kind of fell out after a while. Some choices, you know, things just happen. Difference of opinions and stuff like that. But him and I used to work on cars all the time, go to car meets. It was quite a fun time. I'll just build a habitat at these other places. Yeah, it was. That's why when I first said it, it honestly wasn't like. I'm now 40 years old, Ozzy. Out of my whole lifetime, it doesn't. While it did feel like a long time, it wasn't necessarily that many years. You're finally downloading Space Engineers 2? Let me down the ladder. Thank you. Do I have anything that can heal me right now? That gives me toxicity, though. Doesn't some of this stuff just heal me? No, Ozzy and I... If you're talking about car guys, Ozzy and I... were pretty similar when it came to cars. Liked what we liked.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
We should take some of that out. That actually looks great. That's also pretty nice to have on us. Let's dump off some of this stuff. I can just drop that for right now. No, I should just drop it outside like a smart person. Let's just drop that outside. Let's not hit that twice for some reason. Old man Captain America sitting on the bench at the end of Endgame. Okay, I came back here because I didn't want to die. We should hit another asteroid. Also, I need to find those rocks that you're talking about, Eddie. When you dream in color, it's a pigment of your... Nice, Chad. I feel like you haven't been doing too many jokes. So does it wipe out all the previous resources every single time the sun explodes? So we would have lost. Okay, okay. We'll have to do that another time then when... I definitely want to mine. Is it worth mining it, Eddie? For chemists, alcohol is not a problem, it's a solution. Thank you, Chad. Okay. We got interrupted by the sun. Okay, we're gonna try central here. I'm also gonna use some of these rail supports. So this rail is gonna go down to there. No, not so. That would make no sense, game. Go. Yeah, there you go. You need a bunch of them. Look at the core upgrade list. Yeah, yeah, the fiery ones. But I'm talking about the. You're telling me the. You're telling me to get them after they cool down. Are they a different resource after they cool down? Wait, this isn't gonna work. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on for a second. So this one's gonna come into there. Then we're gonna converge on the center one, which would be this one. Redacted. More of an indication of a mechanic that is used a few times. I feel like we're trying to not ruin the surprise, but I think he picked one. What? Did I grab one? I'm so confused right now. Do I have it somewhere right now? That's not what I wanted, game. It's not what I wanted at all. I think the cooled off Ignitium is supposed to give an alternate resource, from what I'm gathering. But I could be completely wrong. Was I still mid-air? That was weird. I was still mid-air. I just don't know where any dropped right now. I don't currently see any that so I would know. Yeah, I don't currently see any. Okay, 2 storage depots. It's actually way more than 2 storage depots. It's a connection that I missed for a very long time. You think I have one in my inventory right now? Right, meow? Do you mean maybe back at storage in my base? Because I have this, which is the fiery version, not whatever I just said there. I don't currently have one. We gotta go find. You're about to make me go stare at one for the like 10 minutes. Could I have mined it when it chilled out? Like that one that was just kind of gray on the ground. I could have mined that and got something different, right? Instead of waiting for everything to go green. Because I worry now that I've waited too long. Yeah, I did, Phil. I did. It was a Freudian slip. Can we go find... They should be fiery still right now, right? If I can find one. Please tell... No, it's green on the ground already. It would start to have cooled down. You have harvested the resource after it changed many times, but then what? I get rid of it? This is just titanium, right? That's just calcium. Why did I think that was titanium?
Ruptura status stable.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to know.
Stable.
These all look the same though. This kind of looks like what it looked like. This one right here. That's just calcium. I might have to wait for the next one, and then we'll just literally stare at one. Let's do an actual full save, not just rely on the autosaves. It's been a while. Did I just dump the resources though? I generally don't just dump resources that I don't know what it is. I'm so confused. Okay, we have... You know there's a problem here? We need the raw resources to make the donuts, right? Don't do that. Don't do what? You don't do that. Don't tell me what to do. You're not my real dad. Ozzy, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Welcome to El Gloom. Yusef Tom Kirkman, everything, Nequox. If any of you are here right now and you're on our Discord, you just got access to 2 awesome perks. Being a VIXL member, you get access to the behind the scenes on Discord if you have your Discord and your YouTube integrated. And you also get access to our members only Space Engineers 1 server that I currently play on Tuesdays. Don't stare at them. I would feel bad if you did. Waste of time. You're not my supervisor, Cheryl. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is always awesome. I just don't know how to mark or remember where they are or what they look like in their final form. I only know what Frieza looks like in their final form. Not Ignitium. We need to do the same thing here. Which way does this come in and go? It runs down here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, we build 2 storage depots here. On you there. Wolfram, and then we're gonna have to send this towards the titanium to make our donuts. The thing I hate doing so much, we're gonna have to do. Away we go. Too far? Thought so. Just gonna throw a bunch of spaghetti down here. But I don't know another way to do this. I was told this is the way. I just realized I was muted for a while. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. Professional content creator. Completely no, but I was laughing at the fact that we need donuts right now in order to build the donut factory. How much is a hab? 20? We could just place a hab here. I can't build anything with the hab right now though. Donutception, exactly. I don't even know how long I was muted for. I was just sitting here talking. That makes 10 every 2 seconds. That's assuming that it's going to get... I mean, we did just pull from the lines. So we'll see. We'll see. So far with this game, though, it doesn't feel like the numbers are as close as Satisfactory's numbers. I would sure hope so. I'll do the viewports and stuff later. So glad a ladder is literally only one building material. What do you need? 100. Well, that won't be too hard to get. Okay, and then we can just passively make building materials that we can come here and just grab whenever we need it. It's really nice. What was the other point of this titanium factory? We wanted to get a furnace set up at the Wolfram, I know, making the Wolfram powder. I'm trying to wrap my head around everything I need to do right now. That's nice, and we definitely want to grab. I want a. We can't. Probably need a basic printer here. Go grab more parts. It's nice having those just made right now, but I'm gonna need that to get filled up very fast. We want a corporate terminal in here. What are we at? 69%. Good old 69%. That's all we really need here right now, to be honest. Hold on. Okay, that's doing its thing. Glass, we still got to figure out helium. That's helium also. I don't know what the heat resistant sheet is yet. And then this one, titanium housing. Let's go look what titanium housing means. Can I plop one of those down real quick? No, it would require 140. We are not at 140.
I can use that.
It's not what I want. I don't want a furnace. A bomb shelter, exactly. What am I? Oh, is that in is that actually in the furnace? It is the titanium housing with its titanium beams and titanium sheets. We don't even have that unlocked yet. Let's go back and see what that would take to unlock. Wait, what's that even for? Is that something I really care about right now? I care way more about helium, I feel. Like getting towards helium. Yeah, that's just for different rail. Yeah. I care way more about helium. Helium is this somewhere over here. Let's go scout it out. I think we have enough ammo in case we run into something.
Come here. Good stuff.
Let's eat. This is actually really good. Yeah, let's eat this. It's got to be a recipe we need to go for. What is this called? Nutrigel? Just want to get a meteor heart. Just to have one on me. And now we can run to that base. We have multiple bases to run to. They basically are bomb shelters, aren't they? I kinda hate that these become pointless and just backdrops now.
Reloading.
It's nice having a shield. Up. Where? That stuff? How was the other stuff not aggroed?
Reloading.
Oh crap. Oh, I thought they would drop something. Did I see something move up there? Yeah, I thought so.
I've gotten slightly better. Good stuff.
Good stuff. Yeah, so we saw this calcium deposit down here, I know. But there was a helium, not a helium. I believe it was in this direction. Is this sun getting to that wonderful spot? It kind of feels like it is. Where are these enemies coming from? Oh, I see you. That's a lot. That is a lot. Why? What have I angered? Who have I angered? There's the helium.
Interesting plant.
Why do I still have the music? Is that an enemy still alive over there? Okay, so this is where we'd want to do a helium extractor. Why does it almost feel like I can put these out here without a core? That's strange. At least I have the core out here now, so I know exactly where. Tempted to do this one. But I also kind of feel like the sun's about to explode. Crap. Oh, good thing we don't have to worry about that now. 198. I got 92. Do we just do it? Do we just do it? Let's just do it.
Geo-Scanner initialized.
Changing mags.
Only 11 more.
Reloading. Reloading.
Geo-scanning complete. Data acquired. Map updated.
It's getting dangerous.
That was a lot of fun. There's still an enemy somewhere that's shooting the giant. Where is it? Doesn't seem fair that they can jump. I like that they can jump. I just wanted a high spot to see what was coming around. What is shooting that?
It's getting dangerous.
What is shooting this? What is doing that? What are you?
Changing mags.
What are you?
Reloading.
Interesting.
Come here.
By the way, that's how I ask things and people how they are, or who they are, or what they are. Just continually firing in their face until they answer me. Okay, we're gonna need parts. That should have cleared a lot of the map, though. So we have dead bodies, a monolith right there, a bunch of dead bodies, drone wrecks. Still haven't figured out what the monoliths are yet. I don't know if that's even in the game right now. Yeah, it was definitely an artillery bug. Did you see that one that fired? It looked like it fired so far. Well, yeah, you're calling it a bug, but one of them actually looked like a bug. Like it fired from a place that it shouldn't have been firing from. Okay, we're gonna have to go grab building parts. I feel like a rupture's right around the bend. At least we could deal with those. I was kind of worried that starting that would spawn maybe a Goliath or something. We're just stuck dealing with a Goliath. Similar but smaller than the ones from Starship Troopers. I gotta watch Starship Troopers again. I haven't watched Starship Troopers in a while. That's gotta feel great, right? Hey, Toxie. Welcome back. How are you doing?
I think I can use this.
That should allow us to get to Helium over there. Thing is, can we make it back there? I think we can. You're tired? Does still no one in this community ever watched the show Disenchanted? I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for her to say StarRupture inbound. Feel like bum is PG. God, it's getting hot in here. Like, no, just whenever someone says bum, it makes me think of Elfo. Okay, okay. So we can actually make one of these now, right? Yeah. That is awesome. I know we need power. How do you power to this though? It's obviously gonna have a rail system of some sort, I'm guessing. There we go, there we go. Let's actually get rid of this and have the rails come out a certain way. That's not what I want. Oh, let's see where the rails come out. That way. Then we want power. No, we'll build a storage depot first. And then power off of that. And now rails. Dr. H, if you're there, little dude. Cute little dude is awake. Alpha is hilarious. Got the only actual TV program I watch these days is the Super Bowl. It's a streaming. It's on, what is that? Wait, what streaming service is that on? Amazon? It's probably on more than just Amazon. Can we build the other one right now? Yeah, we can. Nice. Oh, yeah, it was on Netflix. That's it. That's it. I don't currently have Netflix anymore, but I used to. And I watched that show. I'm not saying it's a must-watch. It just has some funny moments. And there's occasionally I want to make references to it because I did watch it that I can't make because you wouldn't understand. And then I just need to connect up this. Ta-da! We've got helium being produced. Do these have purities also? It makes 8 helium every 2 seconds. 8 helium every 2 seconds. 1 second. I'm gonna go in the habitat real quick and pick up Apollo. So give me a second. That's not what I was trying to do. I did not say that Apollo's in the habitat. I said I had to go in the habitat and then pick up Apollo. Sun's gotta be exploding soon, right? I just really feel like it has to be. No, I hear it. I hear what you're saying.
Just
Okay,
what
that
I need.
fills up very fast. And the fact that it's making 8 every 2 seconds. That, yeah, I hear it. I understand. What are we gonna need with the helium? Those are pretty cool looking buildings. I didn't build anything inside this.
There's coffee in that nebula.
Is there now? How you doing, AC? I hope you're feeling better. Get a recipe station out here, maybe? Oh, you can put them in or there. That's interesting. Probably also want a basic printer out here, too. Is that the furnace that we're gonna need to do to unlock glass? Yeah, right here, right here. What's this? Calcium powder. Yeah, we gotta go do our calcium line at some point. Starting to feel better. It's been a rough couple days, yeah. That sucks. Okay. Okay. What are we doing? I was looking at glass. We don't need that much for extra glass, but we got to figure out the calcium line at some point. Look at some of this stuff though. Wolfram wire. We are making both of these at least, and we could be making ceramics. What is this? Just glass. We still have, no, we found, if I remember, we found that. There's some blueprints that we don't have. Oh, yeah, there's the heat resistant sheet that probably requires all 3 of those. We have the stuff, we might as well throw those into it. We're almost done with this. Titanium housing, which was the wire. It's a stator, yeah. That was this, yeah. So that's gonna be that plus that, okay. I'm mostly just complaining. It's just a very stuffed sciences, so makes sleeping rough, yeah. That's what you need is rest and sleep. Why hasn't the sun exploded yet? I really thought it was going to. I mean, I don't want it to, but
Let's see.
it's making me think about my travel. Oh, my inventory is full. That was the furnace, right? For glass. So close. That should be enough to finish that out. No. Now I need about 100 exactly 101. We're at 89% towards the turret. There we go. Make it easier on ourselves. So now we would just need the calcium powder to make glass. That's pretty good progress there. How much? Let me look at what the upgrade is for that I want to bring back and upgrade our base. One of these. 7,200. Those only hold what, 400? Yeah. 1,600 is what it would store here when I leave. Seems like I should make more storage, honestly. I could plop 2 more storage down. At least.
I'm detecting increased Ruptura activity.
I saw that coming soon. There's anything I should check out while I'm here? There's an underground cave. We can hit this underground cave on our way back. What direction is that? This way, this way, this way. Yeah. Underground cave that way. Yeah, I really felt like one was coming for the last like 20 minutes. But it isn't a set, there's no like set time. I really need to take a drink. It's like 80 degrees out right now. It's crazy. This weather is kicking my butt. It's this roller coaster of hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold, hot, cold. Hot, cold. It's 50 degrees. I wish it was 50 degrees and raining here right now.
Ruptura's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Incoming. Ozzy, thank you so much for the super chat. Explain the game like I'm talking to a 5-year-old. So, how do I explain this? At first, right there, the sun explodes almost every hour. It's not a given time, so you need safety and a way to protect your buildings. But it's a factory game at its core, to where you're gathering raw resources and making production lines to build components. So, dumbed down, you're gathering something called titanium to make titanium ingots. And then those titanium ingots will then be made into plating or whatever. And then eventually you have to combine the resources. So you'll take a specific raw resource like titanium, and then Wolfram will both be making their core components. And then you have to bring both those together Like we had the wire, I believe, and the titanium rods come together to build the rotors. It's just, it gets more complicated as it progresses. But this game also has a really neat element to it, to where it brings combat and exploration into it, to where you have to unlock blueprints and certain things like that through exploring and fighting, like exploring these old settlements, because you are a convict that is sent here to figure out what's going on here and produce stuff and unlock stuff. I don't really know what your goal is on this planet. Just to make the company money? Yeah, because you're sending all these corporations. So this corporate terminal right here, there are 5 different corporations that want products that you send out. Essentially, that is your goal, is to send each one of these corporations what they want. Like right now, we're sending rotors to the military corporation, and in return, they unlock stuff for us. Survival, yes, survival. But I guess essentially in the long run, your main goal is to supply these corporations and level them up. Because each one of these, if I go in here, like we're looking right now, we're supplying stabilizers, actually, not rotors. I don't know why I said that. It's a military corporation, and they will unlock stuff. And down here till level 11, we keep pushing stuff to them. They will want stabilizers for this level, and then when it gets to level 7, they're going to want a different product. And I'm not usually drawn into factory games, but the combat and the exploration in this game is fun. Plus, this game is co-op. You can have up to 4 people playing, so you could have someone who really likes figuring out all the most efficient factory building.
Oh, yes.
Let's grab all of this stuff that we can right now to bring back to our main base, because we're going to head down to that underground cave. I say this, but we have a bunch of stuff in my inventory. Drop you. Drop you. Let's hope that there's not 3 different things down in the cave. We're gonna head to an underground cave, though, while we have the time. We're running out of time. After the sun explodes, we get a short time to go into these underground caves. There's just a lot of neat mechanics in this game. With the sun exploding, it kills off the enemies and repopulates some resources and opens up stuff like this. Yeah, that would be frustrating, Chad. Could you imagine?
Interesting plant. Good stuff. Come here.
But from what I've seen, and there's a dead body here. Just try drop that. I don't care. These generally just have these glow plants and quartz in them. These caves. But they do only open up after the sun does the fire waves. Okay, how do we get out of here? Where's the central area? There we go. Our inventory is full. Let's head back to the main area. I've been playing a game named Nemesis. I've seen that game. The goal is to fix the trend by finding objects to sell while avoiding being eaten by AI monsters that pretend to be your actual friend capable of having full conversation. That's crazy. Yeah, I've seen something about that game before. Is there something else we can drop? I can just use that. I just don't get a lot of time right now, Ozzy, to play games outside of content creation, if any, really. So while I know what's going on in a lot of games, I really have to focus on things like now I'm branching out to StarRupture, but generally Space Engineers is what I play mostly, because that is what I built this community and this channel on. That's also scary. That's pretty cool though. I gotta watch some footage of that, some more footage. I believe I watched a trailer of that game, but I definitely need to check out some footage. Here's a rock. We can go stare at this fiery rock over here. I want to mine this later. How would I remember that that's right there? I wouldn't, probably. Can we find one closer to the base? There's some over there. I need one in a very specific spot that I'll know to go back to when the ground is all green again. It's also a really cool mechanic watching the fire waves come and wipe all life out from this planet, and then the planet just regenerates. It's a really neat idea. Got one right here. That should be a very obvious spot. And our base is right there. Could we remember to come out here? It's right near the underground cave. There's also one right there, right? Did they just... It did. It just... They're not fiery anymore. So now they look like this. But I don't want to mine it. I don't even know if Eddie's still here. I assume Eddie's somewhere listening. But I gotta wait till this gets to another stage to mine it, I assume. What happens if I mine it in its current state, though? So it's this right here. Mining it right now, though, would be not a good idea. I have two right now in very obvious spots, if I can remember them. Like this one's right in front of this meteor. And then I have one over here in a group of rockings that are pretty obvious. Ooh, it's blue on it now. Wait, is this just what grows? Is that all this is? Why is this growing on all these over here? Is that what they grow? Star tiers? Okay, I have a bunch of this, I thought. You just wanted me to know that that's... Okay, that's cool, that's cool. That is pretty cool. We were headed back to base for some reason. So that's why it makes sense not to mine them all the time. Because you technically need both resources. I feel like this stream so far, we've made the most progress in every single
Ruptura is in its stable stage.
compared to every other. Shut up, lady. I know my inventory is full. Oh, I wanted to dump off said inventory over here, though. That's not the only thing that has multiple stages. You want to look out for that. That's so cryptic, Eddie. It's so cryptic. Yeah, there's star tiers right here. The star bites are really useful. The health shards is extremely useful in the regen. So it's a lot of healing stuff. That's pretty cool. Heard that if you get them just before stabilization, you can get the star tiers. You can get both. Oh, is it? Maybe that's like a glitch, and it's not supposed to. What is this considered? Valuable? Okay. I don't need that. I don't need that. Get me out of this inventory. Thank you. Let's save real quick. I haven't been saving as often. That was it's been an hour since we saved last. That is foodstuffs, right? Yeah, I thought so. And then we got this invaluables too. Alright, finishing my episode edit. I love your music video for the credits so much still. Thank you again. Of course, EC. Anytime. I love making music. I can't say that I love rapping, but it just felt like that's what... I mean, it's not really rapping, I don't feel like. It's much more spoken something. I don't know. Well, we don't even need to level this right now, so I don't know why I'm focused on that. I'm gonna go grab some building materials from this base over here. Then what do we need to do? We need to start getting ceramics being made. We need to head over to the Wolfram ore place. If any time I needed an LCD... Of course, Game Dork. Just so you know, and many people probably know that is partially AI generated and edited by me. The actual sack itself was AI generated, and then I did everything else. I put the potatoes in it, and then I put the words on it. Knowing that it was just going to be an emoji, I didn't think it mattered too much.
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Where? We're gonna have to craft more ammo here soon.
Changing mags.
Where was that other one? Somewhere over here.
Good stuff. Come here.
Are the redemptions
I'm
work?
on Burgundy.
Okay, I was about to say. I kind of felt like the redemptions weren't working there for a second. God, that autosave sometimes. Who is top? Yeah, Game Dorks. You know who my most... Okay, you want to hear an awesome statistics? You know who has the most watched time across all of my content? Or my... Yeah. My streams is what counts, because that's how you earn potatoes. Okay, go, across all of my streams, who do you think has watched the longest? Has the most hours?
Great.
Oh my, look at all the donuts. Look at all the donuts. We're rich in terms of donuts. Marcus, that just got you a ton of potatoes now. Super chats. Look, check the list again right now. And thank you so much, Marcus, for the super chat. EC's right. EC's second guess is right. Chad has the most watch hours on my streams by a long shot. Like almost by 50 hours over everybody else. Yeah, it's insane, Chad. Thank you so much for always being here and just watching so long. Is something attacking? I thought I saw. Is that just dust? Can someone do the top again? So Marcus just went from 5,129. Can someone do the top command again? You're getting blamed for something else now? Yeah, look at that. Look at Marcus's score now. Look who's in the lead now. That's great. Now there is another top hat. The potato leaderboard. Okay, we need ingots for the furnace. Let's build a furnace. If I remember, we're gonna need to build actually another one of these. Can we just place this down here? Oh. No. We can't do that. Yeah, Chad, it's you don't have to. It's crazy, but you do have the most watch hours compared to anyone else. Okay, now the furnace. I'm gonna get a furnace down right here. I can also, yeah, I can see who's donated the most to my channel. Someone that, actually, I've been thinking about that. Has anyone seen DC in a long time? It's not DC, by the way. But I've been thinking about DC lately because I haven't seen DC in a while, and not gonna lie, I've been a little worried. I hope DC's okay. I assume DC probably is okay and just life or something. Okay, that's the calcite, so we can at least make a bunch of Wolfram powder. The Wolfram powder is what we need for ammo. We could actually get rid of this. No, no, no. Since I did it like this, I did it like this for a reason. Yeah, DC's in Discord. DC's actually second still. Marcus has the most. I mean, I don't know if people care about this, like if people don't want this information out there, but Marcus obviously has that by a long shot. We can do another furnace right here. While DC made some like massive donations, Marcus has been steady donating to the channel for a very long time. Let's do this in first person. It doesn't matter if I'm in third or the drone. There, we at least have Wolfram powder being done over here. The other thing we're gonna need calcium for. I still need to go fix calcium over here. So let's go fix calcium. I've been thinking about tagging DC, just being like, hey, making sure you're okay. Haven't heard from you in a while, but it's also like, I don't want to bother DC. We don't need these at all anymore. I'm gonna leave this because that kind of looks cool. Calcium for Strong's bones and teeth, exactly. So what this setup really needs to get, we need to get more stuff over here. Need more extractors over here. So we have 4 extractors we could make. We could head out that direction. So what I could actually just leave this line doing its thing, sending stuff that way. Then have a line going this way. I mean, I can clean this up eventually, but we technically don't need to right now. You know, I never checked how much calcium these make. Two to 2, is that? It's impure, okay. I'm assuming all these are impure. I don't know how to tell the difference. Impure, so it's 2 for 2. It's 2 for 6. They're all impure nodes, okay. So what, we needed calcium sheets, right? Is there any other use for calcium? Calcium makes sheets and powder. Do we have... Calcium powder is made in... Not in here. There it is. Calcium powder, we're gonna need sheets to make it. So we're gonna have to make calcium blocks first. So let's get everything up to the calcium block level for this side. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4, 5 potato, 6 potato, 7 potato. I'm full. I had to. It was funny. We gotta smelt this, right? Yeah. Smelters. Helter smelter. So that's... Is that still 2 for 2? Hold on, let me get closer this way. That's what, 2, 4, 6. So does that mean only 3? We can only do 3 of these? Let's double check that math real quick. Who smelt it, dealt it. That's what I was looking for too, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, those are 2 for 2, so that will evenly... Okay. We are going to need rail systems. That's not right. That's right. Let's grab this rail. Is going to go into there. Into there. You're going into there. Is the mathing? It is currently. That's what actually drives me nuts about these factory games, is having to math. So we just need a pathway. So that has power now. Okay, then we need storage depots. Six. Game door coming in with the top of the steel, the hat steel. Viva la hat. You're probably taking #1 position in potato entrepreneur now. Thank you so much, Game Dork. I think these are much easier to do. Hold on, I need a drink, and I kind of coughed and threw that off that way. Got a hat. So the whole reason I'm doing this whole potato thing is I'm preparing to do the what I said I was going to do with potatoes and allow them to get you discount on merch or other things, other cool unlocks, not just merch. But I'm looking to get a lot of cool ways that you can just utilize instead of just sound redemptions. If we build up a massive potato empire here, there could be a lot of cool ways. One thing I really wish you could do is buy specific people memberships on your channel. Because that would be nice to have redemption and give you say you wanted to play on a membership server, you could just earn potatoes within the streams, like being here, hanging out on the streams. And then you could earn points to buy memberships to join servers and stuff like that. I'm just trying to look into different ways of utilizing the potatoes, the loyalty points. Okay, that gets us up to that level, which we're gonna need a lot of this. We actually have to go check. I feel like, is that calcite sheets? What do we have? God, that autosave gets me every single time. This is calcite sheets. We don't need that. That would unlock the blocks, right?
I can use this.
I can't remember what we have going on over there. I read an article about a purple potato on the ISS. It has Velcro tab to keep it from floating around. Interesting. Why is there a purple potato? So that'll get us calcium powder. We need that for glass, right? I believe. I could just find out right here. It should be in the furnace. Oh yeah, ceramics, we gotta be able to make calcite sheets. Calcite sheets are the blocks, so if on this line we need to turn one of them, turning the blocks into brain. Into the sheets, into ceramic, doing all that. Yeah, but the ceramics were the Wolfram powder, so we'll probably be sending them over to the Wolfram area. The glass, though, is going to be helium and powder. That's going to be a pain getting the helium over. We're going to need a central. So this place over here, this might become like our central hub. Just funnel helium over here, titanium from here, Wolfram from here. Interesting. Hey, blind gaming guy, how are you doing? It's also used for shotgun ammo. I've heard mixed reactions about the shotgun. We just got to start getting towards glass because it looks like glass is... There's two things that need glass. I believe that's all we need. Stop it! Stupid sliding. Come on, jump. There we go. We have calcium powder, so we can start continuing this line. An astronaut decided to grow potatoes as an experiment, but being in 0G, it looked like a weird tentacled alien as its eyes started to sprout. It's pretty cool looking, probably. Could also be a little freaky. Is it a fabricator? Hold on, hold on. What are you doing here? Yeah, calcite sheets. Fabricator. And a rail into there. A ladder up to you. You making calcite sheets. Then we said that the furnace is going to make the calcium powder. That's what I was... Try not, blind gaming guy, please try not to spoil too much stuff, because I really have not watched anything about this game. But I was thinking that the shotgun would be what would deal with the Goliaths. Just watch too much information, please. And then we'll do a furnace off of this. Calcium powder. Then I said we're gonna have to ship this. I mean, we're gonna end up shipping everything to a centralized location anyway. Like where we first started is probably not going to be. It's just gonna be our first outpost. We'll make some really nice centralized location. No, no, I've seen Goliath. I'm not saying that. It was a preemptive thing. It wasn't saying that you're spoiling anything right now. Spoiler alert, I know nothing. You're good right now. It was just a preemptive just in case. I don't have much further. No, I can go pretty far actually. Well, that's a little bit longer. I didn't realize that. It really is. I mean, it's got some, definitely has some things it needs to be fixed. Oh, actually, I don't know if I would call it a great game right now. Maybe it is a great game, but to truly be an amazing and fantastic game, it's got to fix, it's got some rough edges. Anything I used to know has been forgotten. You're currently awaiting delivery of solo leveling Blu-rays. Is that what you were talking about the other day? The anime conversation, Chad? You are making what you're supposed to making. You're making what you're supposed to make. What do you stack to? 100? I'm guessing? Yeah. Helium right now seems to be one of the few... No, that's 100. It's the building material up to 1,000. I was loosely following that conversation. Did you see me randomly chime in? I was like, Invincible is a cool show. I mean, that's not anime, but I felt... I tried not... I wasn't really watching chat because it was just a completely... stuff I knew nothing about. I am waiting on a package that has birthday presents for our oldest. He's getting a pony. It's coming by mail. Okay. So we'll probably need you... No. Do we need the actual calcium blocks for anything? I wish I could just memorize everything I need. Ceramics, though. We're going to need the sheet and the Wolfram powder. Can't make the glass yet because that's helium. How close are we to getting the defense turret? Yeah, he still owed his frogs. His dwarf frogs. Oh, it happened. Nice. Level 6 inductors and stabilizers. We don't have... Oh, we could choose either one. So we could actually still do stabilizers. Hold on. We can build a turret. I can't wait to see this turret. I really can't. If this defense turret looks like better than Space Engineers 2 Gatling turrets, I'm quitting Space Engineers. I'm just throwing that out there. I mean, why not? We're already making them. Do these need power or anything? Let's read them. Defensive structure automatically aims and shoots at enemies. Requires standard ammo to work. Has to be supplied manually. Okay. It has its jank, but its mix of combat, exploration, and survival factor beats its competitors easily. Like most games in our lives, or better access have a lot. Yeah. I'm not saying it won't get fixed. Blind Guy Gaming. Or Blind Gaming Guy. Sorry, I just completely rearranged your name. It's definitely early access, and I hope they fix it. The sound design, too. You left out the sound design. The sound design and the music in this game are top-notch. They are beyond amazing. But yeah, the combat, the gunplay, this beats out gunplay in some actual games that their focus is combat. It's crazy. I've already talked to Space Engineers developers. I was like, Space Engineers 2, you need to really look at StarRupture's gunplay. It's fantastic. Why did I come over here? I wanted to see what we're storing right here, to be honest. That is sheets. Okay. BGG. No, I'll just call you your full name. It's not that hard. Just when you're talking fast. Brain. And then you should know a little bit about content creation and streaming and stuff. Your brain can become mush. We don't need these here at all right now. So we do have calcium sheets and that being made there. We're gonna have to find a way to get a helium line all the way. You know, I'm really tempted just to bring the helium line over right now. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run a line from helium over to the centralized spot right now. This is where I want to call home. This is where I want our main base to be. So these don't need... Oh, they do. They require 20. Okay, okay. Can I place one on top of here? No. Okay, they're just like that. I understand now. I want to place one real quick. How close am I to robotics level 7? That's a great question. I'm at level 4 with robotics. Oh, because of these. I would have to really focus on it right now. We need to go to titanium housing. I totally forgot that the drone was here. I mean, I could, you know, I could do this. Thanks for stopping by, BGG. There you go. Blind gaming guy. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Tempted to cheese it. I really am.
Bravo! Shipment delivered to Clever Robotics.
I did it. It's an early access game.
But remember, everything can always be done more efficiently.
Could I power through this and get to these? These are gonna need specialized donuts, aren't they? Either it would take way too long. Too many points to get both of those. Because all the stuff that I got Like, I would have to loot another base or kill a bunch of enemies because that gives somewhat decent stuff, but I would have to loot another base. I think the best bet is still running a line down. For now. And yes, I didn't put any ammo in the Gatling gun. Or the turret. We're just going around killing stuff? The bioeffects? We don't have a ton of ammo right now, though. I mean, I will always go around just murdering things. I really enjoy the combat in this game. If you're gonna tell me that I can just go kill some stuff and get research points. What is going on? That was scary. Just murder stuff first, instead. We do a little bit of exploring and murdering. Murder exploring, I like to say.
Reloading.
Good amount of ammo right now. Are you talking about for the turrets?
Changing mags.
Does it tell me how much these give? They're valued only at 40. I've never gone this way before. No.
Out of ammunition.
Out of ammunition. Okay, yeah.
It's calm now.
What is that?
Reloading.
I know I'm gonna run into another Goliath at some point. God, every move I make right now.
Reloading.
Looks like some pure titanium over there.
Ruptura activity detected.
Are you
I recommend finding a
serious
safe
right
place.
now? What is our quickest way back? What's our quickest way? We got that. Okay, okay. Go, 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 go. I was not expecting that. Oh, I hope we can make it. Come on. I don't care.
I should eat something.
Let's watch them burn. Burn.
Ruptura's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Exploded. It is exploded. So they just shut down the facilities for like temporarily. They don't actually destroy buildings. Yeah, yeah. It's not. It doesn't take much to make a habitat, but you also need to drop down the core. Did I build an analyzing? I did not. That was hilarious. Yeah, I was not even thinking. I need more ammo, though. We need to go back to the main base no matter what and build more ammo. I don't even know if we have the stuff at the main base to build more ammo. We need to go grab more of the building supplies, and I believe it's the...
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
the Wolfram powder stuff. Ow! I think it will protect you, but yeah, you can't place down a building without a core. Like if the core was to get destroyed or something. Yeah, you can't place down buildings without that. Yeah, that was pretty cool, you see. Pop. Maybe I won't waste upgrading that one. If I'm gonna build the main facility here. Yeah, it said something about if you overload with too many buildings, the core, or if the core gets destroyed or something like that, it will just take longer to cool down. Yeah, I'm gonna come here, grab a bunch of this stuff.
That's just what I need.
I don't need all of that, but I'm grabbing it anyway. If you read the core, it says something about along those lines. Go grab the Wolfram powder over here. Eventually, we're gonna need a line that actually makes the ammo. Which one is it that's making it right now? That's making powder that blah blah blah. It's making the calcium that. That's making the calcite. That's the powder. What is making? I thought I had a place making the Wolfram. Am I wrong about that? Oh, that's probably not over here in Calcium Land, idiot. Whoops. This is starting to get to the overwhelming point for me. So, yeah, there it was. There it was. There we go. I realistically don't need to go anywhere. I just have a habitat in a lot of these places. And then we just need an equipment station here. We also need... Nope, nope. There we go. How much can I hold? Okay, it dropped it. I thought so. I thought so. Where did it drop it, though? Oh, let's put some of this away. I shouldn't need pistol ammo at all. Perfect. What did I put in here? Is that gonna stay in there right now? I'm gonna put some in the turret. I'm guessing that there's no coloring option. Yeah, I haven't seen a coloring option at all. Yeah, that's why it's still open invitation to anyone that would want to join in on this, because I'm definitely getting to a point where these streams are probably going to become a lot slower of getting stuff done. While this was a huge one, but we're going to be getting to the point where it's going to take me Because with games like these and they get so involved, it feel like it takes me a little bit longer to come to the idea of what I need to do to progress and set up the lines. There we go. I wish I could see this in action right now. Okay, we just have this stand still like this. Like, while I've been doing this, someone else could have been here. Like, yes, I set up both the Wolfram and the titanium, but it's just been standing here doing nothing. I'm not that there's any rush to finish it out, but... Oh, nice. I like this, where it shows how many bullets are sitting in there right now. We have 900. That's nice. Hey, Rev. Still doing good? No, you weren't doing... You just said yes. Are you still doing yes? Was there a stated range for the turret? No. There was not. The turret said what? I think it was just, this is a defense turret or something. A defensive structure automatically aims and shoots at enemies, requires standard armor to work, has to be supplied manually. So its range is yes. I do want to make a full stack of pistol ammo at least. Dinner is in the oven. Coho pinwheels. Do want to make a full stack of pistol ammo. Why do I have all these calcite? Oh yeah, because I destroyed that. Perfect. It snipes across the map. Does it actually fuse? It'll be all right, yeah. Everything is awesome. Didn't you know that? Oh, wait. I want to look at the equipment. Do we have the equipment bench here? Or I left the equipment bench over there. We can build an equipment bench here, though. That was with war bonds, right? It unlocks a short barrel. So right now we're using... Classic barrel has remained virtually unaltered since while not... Low damage fall off compared to its shorter counterparts. So it has longer range, the long barrel. I don't know that I'd want a 3 times optic. Faster reload.
Status stable. Arcadia status.
Magazine capacity. Enemy penetration. Does this mean the piercing magazine, though, would actually, the weapon would be more viable against Goliaths? You don't know, Fuse, you're just saying, okay. I'm just gonna pretend that you did know and it just snipes things across the map. Rev is awake and he is adorable. So what does this one do? It doesn't have anything in blue. Reduces recoil. Weapon sway reduction. Oh, this increases movement speed. When did we get the shotgun? We have to unlock the shotgun, don't we, in here? No? Yeah, when did we get this? When did we get the shotgun? Shotgun? Well, we'll have to find out another time. You can feel free to tell me in Discord how you can get the shotgun, because right now I'm at a loss for how you even unlock the shotgun. I thought it would be bought by Warbonds in the equipment station, but maybe not. But it is that time. It has been 4 hours. This has been a blast. We got a ton of progress done here, and I'm really excited with this game. It is it's just a great game. Fantastic, whatever I call it is. It still needs work. It's still in early access, it shows, but I'm having fun with this, and I am back with this next Thursday. We will be jumping back into this. The stream this week is actually, we're trying out a slightly different stream schedule. I am going to be throwing Space Engineers 2 into a shorter stream on Mondays, where we're still going to check out the VS 2.2 update.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
And then Tuesday, we're back for our Cauldron Komorebi Space Engineers 1 series that is on our members only server. And then Wednesday, we're diving back into Star Wars Outlaws, which I'm doing on my members only stream. Thank you all for being here. Don't forget, Rev is streaming in an hour, and then Duke is live at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It is our rad stream team. It is Potato Day. Anything else I'm missing? Something else I'm missing. If you're interested in being part of the creation showcase, every 1,000 subs, I do a community creation showcase. The info is on the Discord. There is an event that you can mark interested in, and I will give you a specific role. And then there is a channel that has all the info on that. I think I've covered everything. I really can't think of anything else I'm missing right now. And if I am, I'll just check out the Discord. Everything's there if I've missed something. Like the stream, consider subscribing if you're not already. And I will see you when I see you. Have a great rest of your day. Hopefully I see you in Rev's and Duke's stream. Rev is not streaming apparently. Never mind.